Hi. Happy Thursday. I am here. I made it. Good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi, Lanford. Hi, Matt. Hi, Sheep. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Up and Blue. Hi, Krusty. Hi, Bonkovich. Hello. Why do you get sleepy every time you talk about? Because there is no nutrition in it. Because you eat it and then your body's like, yay, energy! And then it realizes that there isn't actually any nutrition in it. And so it goes, oh, well, guess we'll sleep. That is my theory as a non-licensed diet person. But I think it checks out. Hi, Ben. Hello. Every Final Fantasy after the first one existing amounts to false advertising. This is true. This is correct, actually. You always wondered if you could lose weight by eating gravel and some supplements? I'm pretty sure that eating gravel would give you some health issues that would negate all of the weight loss. I mean, in theory, sure? I guess? It'll fuck up your teeth, yeah. It's not something I recommend. No calorie foods. What you should do instead, the first result, I googled no calorie food and the first result is apples. I'm pretty sure apples have calories. Clementines, don't they have one fruit, 35 calories. Yeah, so what you should do, you should just fill up your stomach on like super low calorie stuff. And sure, take your supplements, but I think that I would rather do that than gravel, personally. Personally? Celery is one of those 0 calorie foods? Yeah, and if you eat it raw, it also tastes horrendous. But like, cook it. Dude, I fucking hate the smell and taste of raw celery. Cool. I hate it. I use it for cooking, but I hate having the smell. Like, every time I cut it up, I have the smell of the raw celery, like, on my hands. And I hate it. Lettuce is basically water with extra steps. Yeah, you can do that.
Hello, friend.
Speaking of better than eating gravel, 55 months of Twigster.
Aww. See, I was a little bit scared that you wouldn't think that because you seemed upset in Discord when you realized that you had upgraded to a tier 3. Learning that you had upgraded your sub to a tier 3 seemed to upset you. Which was a little bit concerning. Lanford, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 55 months. I really, really appreciate that. Happy 55 months since lockdown. Thank you so much, and thank you for the tier 3. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind. You did it without realizing. Fun fact, you and PD upgraded your subs to a tier 3 on the same day. Within like an hour or two of each other, actually. Fun story. Hi, PD. Hi, Celeborn. Hello. Get a notification. I mean, I opened my dashboard a couple of times on vacation. and it was like just a sub notification. I can't scroll that far back on the activity feed because, you know, it's been so many subs since then. Can that not stay silent? I think that if you do a... I don't know. I think if you do a multi-month, I think if you upgrade your multi-month, I think it will give you a notification. I don't know. I don't know how it works. All I know is I got the notification for both of you upgrading to tier 3 on the same day within a few hours of each other. That's all I got for you. You'll sit on the sideline, eat your bowl of noodles with tomato, beef sauce, and self-made coleslaw. Without sour cream, I definitely support that. I think that most coleslaw has way too much sour cream. Du vännen min. Boop. Boop. Hi, Huli! You began executing on Operation Jiggle at MSQ. Yeah? How's that going? You wanted to quickly do multi-month tier 3's on like $5 more. Fuck it. You're one of those weirder tier 3 people, and you will be for at least the next 6 months. At least 6 months. When he's asking to play Final Fantasy 16 on stream, didn't he already play 16? Hi, Joe. Hello. You had to actively unsubscribe and remove benefits of your gifted sub to have your tier 3 activate when you wanted. Well, that sounds weird. Du Link, gutten min. He's so annoying. We've done stuff today. Like, we've been out. You're supposed to be tired, my little boy. You're supposed to... Ow. Means reset time for hunts again. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hi, Rules. Hello. Oh, this may come as a shock, but you're further along in 16 than him. I beg your pardon. Did he not say? Correct me if I'm misremembering. Did he not say, did that boy not say that the Final Fantasy 16 crossover in 14 was one of the reasons he wanted to start playing 14? And I'm further in 16 than him? I have played for like 13 hours. No? Okay. Never mind then. Twiggy tricked you into a tier 3 because she said it was better for her than gifting subs. This is true. Actually, I get more benefits from tier 3 subs than gifted subs. If you are sitting there being like, oh shit, I kind of want to gift 5 subs, consider increasing your sub to a tier 3 instead. It's the same cost. And it gives more sub points. And you get more emotes. It's true. It's true. Show me a fast way to get a weekly cat post down, then I'll do it. I have no idea. Which emotes do we get? Well, you do get the golden poop. That is the biggest bonus. You also get a bunch of Link emotes. But no one cares about those, I guess. No one cares about the Link emotes, I guess. Even though they're very cute. Even though they're very cute. If he adds a 16 stream to the schedule, he will be compelled to stall less for the 14 streams. I think that you're being very optimistic, really. I think... I think that that is very optimistic thinking. I posted in Discord today that this week I'm officially starting my new schedule. that I've been talking about for a little while now. I decided that I'm finally gonna go for it and just do that this week. Thank you, Joe. We use that one in other channels. I love that one. I love that one a lot. I think it's great. I posted the new schedule. So from starting tomorrow, I'm gonna be starting streams.
What an asshole!
Earlier. I'm so worried about this.
Join the T3 club.
Yeah.
You join a group of very special people.
Sure.
Like the girl who paid money to have the streamer say she's ruined her ass. Or the giant who eats a bag of popcorn a day and then faints when you touch his head. Or the weirdo who sends sexy clothes from China to the stream.
Hello, friend.
You know what? Exactly, me neither. But who saw for 50 months Twiggy Wiggle?
Suryav, thank you so much. Thank you for the 50 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. You get to be a part of the group of very special people. You're in great company. You're in excellent company. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Lanford, thank you for the bits. Thank you for highlighting who my tier 3 subs are. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I posted in Discord today that I'm starting my new schedule. It'll be starting tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll start up to 2 hours earlier. I'm giving myself a little bit of a flexible starting time. Because, you know, things happen. So between 7 and 8 p.m. for reference, right now I start at 9 p.m. So between 1 and 2 hours earlier than now, I'll be starting tomorrow. And then I'm gonna stream Friday, and then I'm gonna stream Saturday, and then I'm not gonna stream on Sunday and Monday. I did say that occasionally I'll do like an extra stream on one of my days off, and we're already doing that this month because I have a sponsored stream that is scheduled for the 28th, which is a Monday. So yeah, like I'll occasionally do streams on my days off if things work out that way. I am aware, Lanfer. I am aware. But yeah, we'll do, we'll occasionally do, like, streams on my days off. So, on the 28th, for example, which is a Monday, we're gonna do a sponsored streams. There's something else I was gonna say, but I don't remember. I'm also doing a little thing on the 21st, but I don't think that I can talk about that yet. I think I have to wait until later today before I can talk about that. Was that the 21st? It is the 21st, which is, as it turns out, also a Monday, also one of my days off. So I'm already this month streaming 2 days on my days off, so great. Well planned on my end, I must say. But yeah, that's happening. I'm sure I can talk about that later today. I think so. That's on a weird time though, so I don't think a lot of people are gonna be here for that, because that's on a weird, very off-stream time, but I'll post about it later. Yeah, I used to do a lot of sponsor streams. I say a lot. I used to do like a fair amount of sponsor streams, and I haven't had any for a while. So yesterday I spent some time emailing various companies. I looked at like what games are coming out in the next couple of weeks, and I went around emailing a bunch of companies and asked if they wanted to work with me. Which is a really scary thing to do. I'm gonna let you know. It's really scary to email a companies and be like, hey, do you wanna play? Do you wanna pay me? Do you wanna pay me to do things? And then one company responded back and said, yes, we'd love to. So that's what's happening on the 28th. I'm waiting for the contract to be sent. I confirmed the last detail today, and I'm just waiting for them to send me the contract. So once I get that, I can talk about the game and everything. The game looks super cute. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Worst they can say is no. Yeah. There was another company that I reached out that I was like, I'm so excited for your game. I'm really, really excited. Can we work together? Is it in your budget to work with me? And they responded back and were like, if you would like to request a key to our game, fill out this form on terminals. And I was like, no, that's not what I asked. That's not what I asked. I don't just want a free key, I want you to pay me. I'd like for you to pay me money. But yeah, I did that yesterday. I'm very happy with myself for being a little bit proactive in terms of getting sponsorships and stuff. I got spoiled for a while because I used to do a lot of sponsorships with WeHype, and the way WeHype works is you don't like request sponsorships, you don't apply for them, they send you an offer, and then you just have to accept or deny, and I got very spoiled with that, because I never had to like reach out myself. And now I have to do that. I haven't gotten any WeHype sponsorships for several months, so I have to do that. But yeah, I did legitimate off-stream work. You should be very proud of me. Are Twitch bounties a thing in our region? No. We don't get bounties. None at all. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Alice. Hi, Tuya. You mail them, pay me, or I won't stream your game. No, but I really want to stream the game. No, but I really, really want to stream the game. But yeah, I'm happy that I at least have one upcoming sponsorship, and then I'm waiting to hear back on a couple more emails. And stuff, so I'm doing that. I'm doing well. I set up... No one's gonna care about this, but I set up memberships on my YouTube channel, so now you can also subscribe to my YouTube channel for $3, the equivalent of $3 a month, with me getting 70% of the revenue. So if you want to pay me even more money per month, you can do that. It's not something that I'm ever gonna, like, advertise or anything here, at all, but I figured I might as well set it up, and then if someone, like, exclusively watches my stuff on YouTube and they feel like they want to do that, then they can, but I'm not gonna push that at all. But it is a 70% cut on all memberships on YouTube, which is nice. I still need 371 subscribers in order to start getting ad revenue. So that's cool. So that's fun. But yeah. You think you still want to be a Patreon supporter? Well, I really appreciate that. Just numbers watched. I do have to reach the hours watched. I mean, I have the hours watched. I have the watch time. I just don't have the subscribers. And in order to get the ad revenue, you have to have a 1,000 subscribers, and in the last year you have to have 4,000 watched hours, and I'm at 7.3 thousand, so I have the watched hours. That's not a problem. It's just the subscribers that I don't have. So if all of you could like ask 100 of your closest friends to go subscribe to me on YouTube, that would be great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't think that that's too much to ask. I really don't think that that is too much to ask. I think that you should do this for me. Nobody in your IRL circles can ever know you exist. No, I'm sure I'll get there eventually. I am averaging almost a subscriber per day, so like eventually I'll get there, right? With 1 subscriber a day, that's just a little bit over a year. I'm not too stressed about it. I'm not too worried about it. What I am, though, is very tired. Yesterday, while I was in the middle of writing emails, my mom knocked on my door and was like, "Hey, we're back!" Because they've been in Amsterdam for a week. A little bit over a week. They conveniently left. They specifically left home to go to Amsterdam the day I got home from vacation. I am trying not to take that personally. I'm trying to think that that is just a coincidence. They seem to do that a lot. Yeah, it just keeps happening. It's weird. So they got home, the day before yesterday, and then they knocked on my door and was like, "Hey, we're back." So I went to their place for a little bit and just talked about my vacation. They talked about theirs. And then I stayed until their dinner was ready, and then I ate their dinner. And then they were like, "Hey, tomorrow we're going out on the boat. Do you want to come with us? We're leaving at 10:30. So I was like, okay. I'll do it. I'll do that. So I got up at 10 today. We went on the boat. Spent like we went to this island and we spent like an hour or two walking around. My parents were looking for mushrooms. I was like, "I'll help you look for mushrooms, but I don't know how to identify the mushrooms you are looking for, so you do the picking. You do the picking. I'll help look for them, but I'm not gonna risk like poisoning you with dangerous mushrooms." So we did that for like an hour or two, and then we took the boat home, ate lunch on the boat. Mom had packed lunch. And beer. As one does. And, I got home, and I went back to sleep. Then I woke up, and I reheated the spaghetti sauce that I made yesterday, because yesterday I made 8-hour-long slow-cooked spaghetti sauce, which was great. So I reheated that today. Well, one portion of it is so much spaghetti sauce. Holy shit, dude, I have so much spaghetti sauce now. and I made spaghetti, and now I'm putting that in the freezer. So I have weeks worth of spaghetti sauce. And weeks worth of stew. So, yeah, doing pretty good in the food department. Doing pretty good food-wise. Hey, Maji. Hi, Hafu. Hello. Sure, they're used to some funky mushrooms. I'm pretty sure my mom has said that the only drug she in any way enjoys is mushrooms. So, like, I'm sure... I don't know what they get up to when they're in Amsterdam, and quite frankly, I don't need to know. I don't have to know. Hi, Dana. Did that recently, so aromatic. It's great. Because I had leftover celery, looping back around to the celery. I had leftover celery and onion and garlic from the stew that I made. So I got some carrots and I got some meat. I got regular ground beef, and then I also got some lamb sausages, because apparently lamb is like the only thing I eat anymore. And then like 2 cans of tomatoes. Got some beef broth in there. Got some tomato puree. Some various seasonings, some red wine vinegar. It ended up pretty good. I gotta say, it ended up pretty good. You took mental damage in a new way from that other Discord you occasionally talked about. You seem to be having a great time in this Discord. You seem to be just having a blast in that place. I'm very curious. Your parents were party animals, did a bunch of different drugs. Nothing ever needed a needle, though. Yeah, no, my parents also have not done needle drugs. Yeah, no, that's... definitely not. Vaccines could be considered needle drugs. Could it be considered needles, though? Or drugs? Needles, I guess. Sure, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Drugs, though? The cool people are cool, the rest are really vocal. That's my experience with, like, a lot of social environments, is that the people that I don't vibe with are often very loud. And I don't even know if it's because they are loud or because I notice them more. But I've had that experience too. Almost made the worst joke, but you said your mom only likes shrooms. What was the joke? What was the joke? A guy that injected shrooms with a needle? I don't think that you should do that. I don't think that that is the thing you should do. Okay, guys, we're getting a little bit too... There's a little bit too much drug talk. Ugh. How about we play the video game instead? Sorry, I keep my controller on my PC. Do y'all want to play a video game? Getting that feeling that when people talk about food and you're hungry. I don't do drugs though. I'm not a big drug person. A new item is available for redemption. What does that mean? What does that mean?
You sure about that?
I am sure about that. If you weren't here at the end of the stream yesterday, you missed when we came to Prostitute Town. This is Prostitute Town. Thank you for the bits, Linfer. Need to learn these new alert values. Yeah, there's a bunch new. There's a bunch of new ones.
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale, until his appetite exceeded his means. Now he is loyal to me.
This game opened on a pretty view. Dude, this game is so fucking gorgeous. It is not even funny.
How about the Vale? Then
This is Prostitute Town. If we go down here, we get to the Vale.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
We came here and the main prostitute, the leader, master dame prostitute, is helping us.
We've all had our share of dodgy punters. That's why the dame has to hire escorts.
And they have someone who is missing. Tatiana is missing, and we have to help find her.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Thank you. It is out on PC. I'm playing it on PC. I'm playing it on Steam. Right now. Yeah, so we have to go find the missing prostitute. This is our goal now. Yeah, this game is so fucking gorgeous, man. It's very pretty.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Thank you, Linfer. Thank you for definitely posting that the wrong place. I've been legitimately, like, unironically, really proud of how productive I've been since getting home from vacation. I think that I've been doing really well. In terms of, like, getting stuff done. And like, being... Thank you, Mikachu. Thank you so much. Play PS5, play Astrobot, win life. I played Astrobot. I had an opportunity to play Astrobot on vacation, and it's fantastic. It's really good.
You, Branded, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging
I'm not
my
your
boy.
Branded.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine.
I'm a person!
He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
It's amazing what allowing your body to rest causes. It's crazy, isn't it? It's partly why I wanted to change my schedule, to give myself more time to rest and
Something's not right here.
And
I
like
need to be careful.
give myself a little bit more energy, basically.
Wolf, it's going to eat me.
But if I can help it.
A rabid wolf. I have to remember how the combat works. Oh yeah, I have this now. That's fun.
Stay down.
I'm sorry, how many times did that wolf spin around?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
What do you mean?
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
This was a trick?
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
You wanted to kill me?
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun.
Why are you still speaking?
I want to smack this
Father will
little
hear of
kid.
this.
What a little piece of shit.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
What a motherfucker. Formulate as a joke with the sentiment is real, that's how I roll. That's how I show affection as well, make it true. That's how I also show affection. You've had a few good weeks at work. That's good. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. You've been productive AF. You'll install the door you bought. I paid it yesterday and today. Good luck. I'm sure installing a door is really simple. Right? I'm sure installing a door is like the simplest thing you can do.
You like that, don't you?
Yes, he does. This is the moment to call forth efforts.
Brandy, come here this instant.
Ew. Why are you branded? Are you whoopsie? Well, we found out that the reason the branded are basically just people who can do magic without crystals. And Clive can do magic without crystals, so that's it. That's why they're treated like subhumans, because they can do magic without crystals, but they also slowly turn into crystals the more magic they do, so they're forced to do max magic constantly. So that they turn into... It's really fucking depressing.
You frighten my son. You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return.
Look at that little shit kid.
That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
The dame or me? I mean, I have the thingy that proves that... Yeah, the wretch would be the dame! You just insulted her! You should die!
The wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame.
That's right, motherfucker.
Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
What a piece of shit.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
This is one of those quests that reminds me so much of The Witcher.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I was thinking it when we were on our way to, like, save the kid from the wolf. I was like, oh, dude, this, I feel like Geralt. Come on.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
Who the fuck are
How
you?
do you know my name?
The Dame.
Oh.
I'm in her service. Like yourself.
Okay.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
I think that we gave
May
up
their
on the
burden
whole
finally be lifted.
let us prevent this from happening again
I take
thing.
it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Well.
Is this your doing?
Of course not.
I would never.
Still, it's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Okay, well, at least the quest had a happy ending. So that's nice. Can I find this dude's body over here? I'm assuming the kid isn't gonna be dead, right? Or maybe he will be. What? Okay, well. Okay!
Fetch!
Anyway. There's more stuff over here. Over here. Hi, Josh. Hello. I didn't do any child murder. I haven't touched anyone. I haven't killed anyone.
Have you seen my Chloe?
What is your
I let her
Chloe?
out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl.
What do we think
So
Chloe
quiet
is?
and kind.
A sheep?
She likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday, and it's my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Okay. I'll try to find her.
There's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Hi, Eep. Hi, Nick. Hello.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded.
And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing
It's a branded, isn't it?
with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe?
Hello?
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Nope.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Clive, you sweet, sweet boy. You sweet, precious.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Remember that she once lived. You know what? You should be crying. You should feel awful. I hope this haunts you for the rest of your life. Be better! Okay, well. Yeah, this is the most depressing game setting that I think I've ever... It's horrifying. This whole game is horrifying.
Are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Okay. I want a blacksmith.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Sorry. I'm so tired.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
So tired.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
Fuck off!
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
I should have you fired.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean,
I don't want to do that.
Most helpful.
I don't want to tell her anything good about you. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, there's nothing that... The thing about the Branded is that they can use magic without crystals, but they don't have to. They're just normal people. The only thing that I'm unsure about is, we saw that one scene of the woman who just gave birth and who basically just gave her child away immediately because she knew that it was a Branded. I don't know how they know that immediately, like when they're born. That part, I don't know. But like, as far as anything else, they're just regular people who can also use magic.
That's enough.
What we can do is we can look it up in the active time lore. Actually, no, because we can only see some things in the active time lore, so we can't. We could go back to the lore master, though.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oh no, is that her? Ah, fuck.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb.
She was a prostitute.
Thinks she's got herself a new gallant.
I have a hot take. If you have bad jealousy issues and you can't stand the idea of your partner being intimate with anyone else, don't start dating someone who does sex work. That's it. That's my hot take.
Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
I've never had to tell someone that someone else died. I don't want to do that.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal.
I'm gonna wait until the outbreak is over. Actually, I could go get some water. Actually... Ugh. You guys don't understand, I have to run the water for so long for it to get like even remotely cold. And even now, I didn't wanna keep running the water, but even now, like, this water is not cold. It sucks. It sucks. All I yearn for is ice cold water. It's the only thing I want. It's just water that is so cold that it like kind of hurts a little bit when you drink it. It's all I want in life.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Thank you for the meteorites.
Before you do, I have
A
one
reasonable
last gift.
reward.
A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't
Guessing this
expecting
is the
any new
path up there.
branded until the new moon.
There's no blacksmith here. I don't think I've seen a blacksmith anywhere except for our little village.
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
Well, this is not at all ominous music on the way up to the chapel. I'm sure everything is fine up here. I'm not allowed in a single building in this game. Also, hi, SGS. Hello, hello.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The pleasure houses? Sure. Why not? No, plural. Not just the pleasure house, the pleasure houses. You feeling uncomfortable there, Jill?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Are you feeling a little uncomfortable, Sid?
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut.
Glass half empty
straight to
versus glass half full.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw.
Too
and thrown in
real.
a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready.
So what you're saying is once we start this, we got a couple of hours of cutscenes ahead of us. That's fine. That's fine. In that case, let us first... There's a side quest here. Let's go do that and then go back to the blacksmith and see if we can upgrade anything. I think we might have, like, the best that we have at the moment. I do think that we have to, like, do the next big fight thing in order to unlock anything new. So. Hey, Delulu. Hello, hello. Do I know the word for forge in Norwegian? Yes. Smee? Yeah. Several cutscenes will run in sequence. Please make sure that you set enough time to watch them all in sequence.
Aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an
So, like, it's a trap. Every time someone in chat asks me something, I always assume on some level that it is a trap.
Now, I've not got your name.
I don't trust any of y'all.
To chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I don't trust a single one of y'all.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
I don't... Is there fall damage? They're not gonna let me try. Okay. Unless... Nope. There's a ladder and you will fucking use it. Kind of respect that. I still don't know if there is fall damage in this game.
The crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
No, I'm happy without being able to throw a gold button.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Yay, let's fast travel back. I do love that they let you do that.
Well,
once you've done any quest objective, you get a button and they're like, what if you just don't walk back on your own? That's great.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Well, then don't fucking lose it. Okay, how... Oh, there's so many more quests here. God, I thought it was just you.
I have to find him before the... Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination.
Yeah.
Of course. Thank you, Clive.
I'll help.
His name's Norris.
Norris?
You need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
I just learned about him!
Snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald.
The fuck is wrong with you?
This one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
I hope you die.
No, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
No, I would.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Yeah. I'll find him.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Okay.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful.
I'm always careful. I am like... They call me Twiggy the Careful. They say I'm the most careful person who ever lived.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
I mean...
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
I feel that... I feel a little bit overpowered for, like, the regular combat encounters. I feel like I'm generally, like, a little bit overpowered.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do if we're to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
She's got a prettier face than Benedicta. She's very pretty, but she looks 16. She's very pretty, but when she first approached me, I thought she was a child. A lot of people call me Twiggy the Careful. You just don't know them. Y'all, you just don't know them, okay? You don't know everyone in my life. You don't know everyone I talk to.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Come on, Clive. Come on, Clive. It's not that far. You could have just jumped down. Just gonna let you know, you could have just jumped down. Hello, Chubbs. Hi.
Keep my eyes peeled.
I feel pretty confident when I say that you guys don't actually know everyone I talk to. I feel pretty confident in that, actually. Listen, you son of a bitch, just pick up the lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Hi, I'm sick. I play video games and be quiet, have fun with all the
Someone made
reason
short
to be
work of
attractive
them.
characters. Jobs, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel much better soon. Enjoy your video games. Enjoy your rest. Feel free to look at the hot video game characters whenever you want, but take care of yourself more than anything.
Norris, I presume.
I'm shocked that I haven't gotten sick.
Leave me be. You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
I'm very proud of my
He
immune
sent you after
system.
me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind. Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe. I don't understand. Martha takes in bearers. She's a
Also,
friend.
yes, I am the same level as
You can trust
the
her.
mobs that we're fighting.
Believe me. I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most. Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough. Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I forgive you.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours. Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me. All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
I'll tell everyone you died or something.
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I wonder if this now... No. I was thinking maybe this would tell us about the brand. Like, when do they get branded? I feel like I still don't know how they find out that, like, a newborn toddler, a newborn baby is a bearer. Still don't quite understand that, but...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well, Branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only
Goddamn
what was
46
left of him.
months of Final Fantasy
A
XIV
corpse,
gameplay.
torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
I hope you'll be a laughingstock. I hope you get shunned from everyone who has ever cared for you.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Fari, thank you so much for the 46 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. You do know this is not Final Fantasy XIV, right? You do know that that is not the game I'm playing. Right? Magic Burst. I haven't used the Magic Burst since I unlocked it. I kind of want to just save up for the ultimates. I'm gonna be honest, I might just save up for the aerial blast for Garuda's power. Alright, is that every side quest here? It looks like it. Alright. my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. I didn't actually... I mean, it looks like I've done all the side quests here that I have available, so I feel okay about progressing, like, in that. I don't think that I'm gonna lose out on a bunch of side quests, but I will just quickly check if I can upgrade anything.
Make it quick. What's that for you, dear?
Oh, that's crafting. Reinforce. No. No. Okay.
That it?
Nothing
Fine.
from you. Just to be prepared, I will, however, buy a high potion.
You'll not
I'll
find a
buy
better price than
strength
that.
tonics.
You're rubbing me
What's a
blind,
line
you
for
know.
tonics? Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Sure.
It'd better I'll be here.
Finished, are you?
Sure, I'll take that.
Toad barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Yeah, aerial blast seems really fun. I definitely want to save up for that. Because the Ifrit ultimate has been really fucking cool. There'll be breakthrough moment in minigames where there's a weaponsmith that just holding stuff in the fire, betting something doing anything other than endlessly hammering a piece of metal. What's wrong with endlessly hammering a piece of metal? How else will you know that they're blacksmithing? Hi, Warmonger. You love the 16 chocobo designs. Except for the fact that they call them chocobos. Same. La 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 la.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only
That I
your
didn't
last
trust
secret
you.
shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
That's true.
You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the Inner Sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Okay, city boy.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
I'm so good at staying out of sight. I am like the stealthiest motherfucker that ever lived. Stealth might as well be my middle name. So fucking stealthy.
Let's get this
Hello, friend.
Exactly. Thank you, Lynn, for gifting us up to It's Stealthy. I might as well rebrand to It's Stealthy.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
I'm only one level higher than them. And I am just melting through every enemy health bar. Don't get me wrong, I'm not necessarily complaining about it. I don't mind at all melting through regular trash mobs as long as the boss fights are difficult.
You're welcome.
If the boss fights are difficult, then I'm very happy to just, like, destroy trash mobs.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
In fact, I prefer it that way. I'd be very upset if every single fight that we did, every single, like, random encounter that we did across the entire game was, like, a challenge. That would get old very quickly. For me, at least.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
What if the boss fights are a walk in the park but the mobs are tough because they're well coordinated? No, I'd hate that. Because someone must have made worse level up choices because our fights took longer. Well, I use my abilities all the time. And yeah, the abilities do a lot more damage than regular attack.
Captain,
And I abuse the shit out of that. Because, like, if I attack normally, you see, I don't do nearly as much damage. Oh, that was a waste. Yeah, I can't imagine not using your abilities. Hello?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Yeah?
What have we? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Okay.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Let's fucking go, dude. See, and I don't mind stuff like this being a difficult fight. I'm perfectly happy with that. Just, I don't want every trash mob that I fight to kick my ass. Because there are so many of them. Oh my god, can you piss right off?
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
I can fight fire with fire.
Why won't you die?
Because I'm better than you.
Is he?
Uh-oh. Well, this isn't good.
He's gonna Kashyyyk.
Does he get a new health bar from this? Yup. Yes, he does.
Save your pity.
Ooh,
Get none in
shit.
return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Not this time.
What is wrong with you? Mortar combat? I hate it. How dare you? How dare you? Parried that motherfucker right into a stagger. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. If I may say so myself. Ooh. Increases ignition damage by 12%. The only thing I don't like about these is that they take up a whole accessory slot, and I only have so many of them.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death
If you have
sentence
to
in this
admit that
place.
ether looks really fucking
Not that
pretty though.
Sylvester cares.
Places that are like overflowing in ether are gorgeous. Oop, 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 oop. Fuck off, Petey!
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that.
I just
Which
like the color
means
blue.
we
I
need
do
to
like
be
the color
quick.
blue. It's not my favorite color,
Ether
but I
won't
do
hurt
like the
us,
color blue.
But I'd rather not find out what he's done to everyone else.
Blue is a good color. Just not the best color, you know? But this is very pretty. What do I have to think of blue-haired characters? You're confusing me with Joey.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ethers make monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Oh, I'm working on it.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They
Was
were
he
there to
never
keep the
allowed to
Akashic
call her
in.
Isabel? Was that a little bit of jealousy in Sid right there? Either he was never allowed, or he could only call her Isabel when they were, like, getting a little bit closer. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going backwards. Where's my map? Very helpful, thank you. Hey, hey bud? Hey pal? Is it through that gate? Did I miss like the... Oh, is it this way? Oh, thanks, bud! Thanks, Torgal! You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Careful.
Doesn't look that far.
Oh no.
Right.
I feel like you could have, like, used the thing on the left. Oh no. And break. Did they do that whole thing just to tease that he would fall?
Whoa.
Okay. I understand.
Some help.
Hold on.
I love the non-urgency in his voice. Some help. Like, are you motherfuckers gonna help me? Or, like... No rush. But a little bit of help over here.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
So glad we had that encounter. Oh, look how- you can't say that this isn't pretty. Like, come the fuck on. You cannot- if you say that Ether is not pretty, you are objectively wrong. This is cool as shit. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Has literally anyone said it doesn't? I'm sure someone probably has at some point. I'm sure someone has. I'm just trying to tell them that they're wrong. Ow, that was the wrong button, Clive. They got this. Look how cool this looks. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, war crime. They perform war crimes during combat, and that's why you gotta kill them. But it looks even better pre-Twitch encoding. I'm sure it does, because on my end it looks fucking amazing. And I even had to turn down the settings a little bit to encode it better for you guys. If I wasn't streaming it, it would have looked so much better. This is your fault. Alright, cool. Glad I got maxed out on potions. Hey, where did you guys come from? You deeply apologize? I don't think you do. I don't think you're actually that sorry. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Hello? Ooh, there's a big boy. Oh boy, there's the big boy over here. A champion. I'll deal with them. If you two, you other ones, can deal with everything else, I'll deal with the champion. If you don't mind. New enemies approach. What? You can't do that. This motherfucker is delayed attacks. How dare you? Dude, parrying in this game feels good. I know that it's difficult to do, like, intentionally, but when you do it, parrying feels good. How will you ever make it up to me? I think that 10 gifted tier 3 subs sounds like a reasonable apology. See what? What is the point you're trying to make right now? You couldn't even get it out? I sneezed! That has nothing to do with it! Ooh, a coral sword? Is that better than what I have, do you think? Yes, in fact it is. It is better than the flame tongue.
I see they replaced that wooden door with
I
something
am
a little
allergic to
more
bullshit,
sturdy.
but conveniently, not my own.
On the count of 3?
That was, you did not do that at the same time.
That's one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Can't believe they did it.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I see something moving in there, but on second thought, I think it was just the way I was moving my camera.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, I'm literally lighting the way here. Also, we are in a cave. What do you mean? We're in a cave! It's not like it's in front of us in this giant open field! What? Yo.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Jumping down somewhere is such an imaginary character move. You break both your ankles. I wouldn't break my ankles, but I'd fall. I'd probably like fall to my ass or something. In fairness. But I'm also a really good jumper. So...
Oh no.
As we discussed yesterday, I'm a really good jumper.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
See, you jump to conclusions a lot. I'm just a really good jumper. I don't know what else to say. I jump really well. Good at jumping. And an even better sweater. You'd think so, but I don't sweat a lot. I don't know if that makes me good or bad at sweating. I know you were making a clothing joke. But I'm just saying, I'm not actually that good of a sweater.
It's over. That's enough.
Oh my god, die already! What's wrong with you? This is overkill, but I don't even care. I don't even give a fuck. Oh my god. Well, I can immediately regret doing that. This is sweating. Your pills have excessive sweating as a side effect. Where do you notice it? Ooh. That doesn't sound super comfortable. See, it just randomly locked onto something else while I was fighting this dude who's currently staggered. I don't know why I did that.
Flames to me!
This is really real hard little streams of water when we don't really something every time you shake your head to pick up water. That sounds very uncomfortable. I'm trying to stagger. Now that not stagger, I'm trying to to parry. Because I've been doing it so many times unintentionally, so now I want to learn how to do it properly. They gave me the itch for it. We can wait until we go to the next room until the next outbreak is over. Another possible side effects is one of the less bad ones. Are you noticing any good effects though? Like, are you, are they helping? With the Hollow Knight parries? Yeah, it's like... It basically, so when you do a perfect dodge, you attack at the correct moment, not by pressing a parry button. Yes, correct. And when you do like a perfect dodge, it gives you like a little moment of slowing down time. For you to get an attack in, and it's kind of the same thing. Like, it interrupts the enemy and just gives you a little bit of time to get another attack in. But yes, it is just attacking at the right moment and meeting their attack, basically. You think so? Well, that's good. That's great. I would also, out of all of the possible side effects, I think that I'd also accept sweating more. I'm wondering, you see all of those icons above my health bar? Above my level? I don't know what any of them mean. Like, I can guess what some of them mean, but I don't know. I assume the fact that they're like grayed out, I assume that means that none of them are active. Maybe it's like the tonics and stuff. Oh yeah, that's probably it. If I use a strength tonic, I'm guessing that activates the one on the left. Oh, it's the helper gear you have in your inventory. Oh. Yeah, okay, because I'm not using any of them. Oh, yeah. Like the parry window, and for example, one of them is, like, Torgal will use abilities automatically. Wait, he does that already, doesn't he? There's the healing, timely strikes, evasion, focus, assistance. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you. I could also, like, master the Rising Flame. I wish it told me what mastering it does. Like, I assume that mastering the Rising Flames, I assume that that means it deals more damage. Or, like, has more range, but it doesn't tell me anything more than that. Oh, equipping another icon loadouts. Right, okay, I think it did tell me that at some point. I think it did tell me that, actually. I just forgot about it. Was advertised the Streamers Guild. Streamers couldn't say they're amazing at the game when everyone could see they have VC boat accessories equipped. Well, you guys can see that I have none of them. You guys can see that I have none of them equipped, so I get to say that I am amazing at the game. They're baiting me to master it. Well, little did they know that I am the master baiter, so I can tell baiting when I see it.
Soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I am always careful. Hang on. Where's my camera button? P is my camera button. Clive, get the fuck out of here. Dude, this is so pretty. What is the actual button to take a picture? Let's do that. Roll. Oh, tilt? No. 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 Oh no! I fucked it. I clicked the reset all button. You know what? I don't even care anymore. I don't know what the photo button is. I don't give a shit. Just let me play my video game.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Very cool looking, though.
Well,
are you kidding me?
It's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
I just dashed into him.
Not this time.
Hi, Michael! I am a photographer, as a matter of fact. Actually, this is correct. Can't believe I missed.
Not this time. Too slow.
Come on, stagger! You're literally staggered! Can I do this? Bring you down?
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Alright, my dear. Oh shit, I almost died!
That's better.
I do like what they've done with how basically every time you stagger them, that's how you like introduce a new face. I do think that's pretty neat.
Too slow. Not this time.
We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I can't see anything. The camera is so wonky right now. Oh, come on! You're not gonna stagger? Are you waiting for like the theatrical moment to do a stagger? Just like I understand that. Oh, there we go. I thought maybe they'd do like a theatrical cinematic. Sorry, cinematic end to the fight. They did not do that. Okay. Thanks for the loot, bud.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
We all agree that Sid is definitely gonna
If this
die,
all
right?
works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they
Like,
get
we
better.
agree that
Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after.
he's been showing a lot of death flags.
I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I'm supposed to follow the story that close. Look, I'm fully aware that the person here who's the most invested in the story is me. Followed by the people who have played the game before. I'm under no disillusion. I am aware that streaming this game is mostly for my sake and not for your sakes.
We're almost there. Anyone else?
I think is the best way that I can phrase it. Like, this is a...
Then what are we
I'm streaming this game because I enjoy it kind of game, and not because I think everyone else is enjoying it. You're trying? Well, maybe if you didn't leave, like, a couple of hours into every single stream, you'd be able to follow the story even more closely. So selfish, I know. It's a problem. It is. It's a problem that I'm just so selfish. It is a fun game. I'm enjoying it a lot. You're doing other things while listening in. I can't believe this. I can't believe this stream is not like your main focus in life.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Oh, the music is hurting me. Oh, the music.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
By the power of Ramu. See, every time he does this, he gets a little bit closer to death. And he's already, like, coughing up blood and is clearly in pain, and... I don't think that Cid is expecting to live past this whole mission. Basically.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Oh, the motherfucking Void Gate.
Cid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Oh, Chargo! Oh, baby!
Where the hell am I?
You had the strength. No! Nope. What the fuck?
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Oh shit.
Fuck. He's still alive.
Seems to be pretty stuck though. Teach me how to Ifrit! Teach me how to blitz!
By the flames.
Ooh. Also, hello, it's Spooky. It's a hit game, Final Fantasy 14 plus 2 with a award-winning curriculum expansion and PC port experience. It's true! The one and only. The one and only.
What else can he do?
See, I wish I'd saved my fire ultimate until now. I feel like it would have been more helpful now.
It's over.
Is there an explanation why some people can be more magical when turning into stone? Well, Clyde isn't just a bearer, he's a dominant. So is Cid. So when Cid back there summoned Ramuh, the more often they do that, the more life force it sort of drains from them. So like that also will kill them eventually, if they do it enough times. Cool, now he has a weapon. Now he has a thunder staff. Well.
That power isn't yours. Is mine.
Yeah, let's fuck this dude up. Embodying Ifrit again. Yeah, ability master 35. Yeah. Press Y after executing fireball to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Okay. Use speed to sprint over an extended distance. Hold to lengthen sprint duration. Okay. Ooh, shit, dude. He's so much faster now than the last time we fought him! Yo, this is so much better! I was struggling the last time because he was the slowest creature that has ever lived. This is great! Using L while holding V is an effective method of avoiding Typhoon's wide-scale attacks. Yeah! Sure was. Ow! I assume Firelight is a heal. Not that I'll need that! Aha. Okay, I got the backdraft thingy under control now. I think I need some fights. Yeah, because I'm really good at this game. Because I'm really good.
It's done.
There's still much more that we would see.
How many more could there be?
I don't think you should have that many arms, dude.
As you wish.
The music slaps. It looks like it's not just not that difficult. Well, that's one of those things where if someone is so good at something, it doesn't look that difficult. So, like, that makes sense. don't think that's it. Well, you could play the game yourself and you can find out. Hi, Morg. Good morning. I was looking up chat. That was Morg's fault. Oh, I cannot be this close to you while you're demon walling. I can't fucking see where the entrance is. You motherfucker. Ow, 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 ow. He does look like an Elden Ring boss, yes. Yeah, I definitely have to stay away when he's demon walling. Woo! We're fine. Did I do it? Cinematic dodge? No? Cinematic dodge. Hell yeah, dude. That'll do it. That'll, that'll do it. Well. Ooh, Flames of Rebirth. Reduces Flame of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds? That's pretty significant. 12 seconds is a long time. The most suitable vessel.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Wasn't very restful.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
We got plenty of potions there. Is anyone else seeing this?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Can you, like, explain this to me?
Sid.
What the fuck just happened?
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
But also, like, what the fuck? You can use your final breaths to just tell me what just happened. You're allowed to do that.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Torgal.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
They didn't have to give him an ass like that.
And I said
that was an active choice that they made.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
You survived! You hurt me! He must be here. He must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Sure. Cool.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
So, game's getting kind of crazy, huh? This is escalating. Slightly.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir.
ointments, poultices.
It's all fresh.
Calmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Dude, her outfit is incredible. I love
Unguents,
it.
ointments, poultices. Might I interest
Her
you in a
cloak.
potion, milady?
Holy shit, I love it.
A soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years?
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
The cutscene's gone on for so long that my controller is turned off.
Scum.
Just so you're aware of like where we're at. What I was gonna say, I tried to pause.
It's going to be all right.
I tried to pause because I have to talk about the fact that Torgal is now 18 years old. And I don't know what the lifespan of a dog is in this world. But I was already concerned when we found out that he was 13. Because he's a big dog. But he's now 18, and that's...
I'm here to even the odds.
An old boy.
Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Are you gonna teach me to use the thunder powers?
Come on.
Is that what this fight is gonna be? How to thunder?
Go! Summon the others!
Bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder! Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains down Levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning to up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing B.
Sid dies here!
Ooh! Yeah, okay. Yeah, get fucked, I guess. That's pretty fun.
Bring me his head!
That's pretty fun. I like it. I like the thunder.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
I can swap between all 3? I thought that I had to choose. Why did I think you had to choose 2 powers and that was like all you got in combat? I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, we're good. We're fine.
Enough of this!
I think maybe because you get 2 abilities. The kitten. Hello.
They brought a pet.
Well, we've got a pet too, so... That thing's got teeth sticking out of its cheeks. That can't be
Those
pleasant.
things are fast.
And we'll have to be faster.
I guess it's because I thought that it would seem like too overpowered to have access to more than 2 icons' abilities in one fight. But I guess they're just giving me access to all of them. I'm not mad about it. This seems stupidly overpowered. Holy shit, dude. Like, I can just go from ability to ability to ability to ability. Like, what is this? A lightning shard? Okay, can I get like a whole lightning sword?
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Oof. We still have the hideaway? It's gotta look so different though. It's gotta look so different. Rami's powers are weak at launch, they buffed it. I'm glad they did. I'm glad that they did. Return to the hideaway. wonder what it looks like now.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
That's not necessarily always
I can't help
true.
but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Yo, that looks super cool. That is a cool looking hideaway.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Thank you. I have my own chambers now? Hell yes. I do have a few left, yeah, Peter. He does look very hidden. I'm going to assume that not a lot of people come here.
Look, it's Sid.
It reminds me a little bit of the base in Monster Hunter Worlds.
Does that one have blood on it?
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I'm guessing I have to craft if I want a better weapon. You just said that you had new things though. Ah. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Increases bit 6% when taking damage. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability to charge magic is learned. Okay. Elixir. Instantly restores all HP.
Finished, are ya?
Imagine that.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
11 bolt.
Not bad. If I do
Hell
say
yeah,
so
I'm taking the
myself.
11 bolts.
And?
Gaia played is such a fancy name. Did anyone else play Gaia online back in the day? Because I did. Yeah, dude, this place looks amazing. This looks awesome.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the
Where's
last...
the, lore dude?
Chocobo in the stew.
stew, you say?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Did anyone mention stew? Holy shit, this is my room? The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Is that the only thing we have? I guess that is the only... Okay. That's cute, though. Did I unlock the free DLC costumes? I don't know. Did I? I don't remember where to change my outfit. I know they told me that I could. Ooh. Oh, at the stone. Okay. Summoned from the heavens, a mighty Levin bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. I can check the stone. I haven't checked the stone in a while. Appearance. Ooh. Oh, is that the only outfit that I have? This? Nah. Oh, I don't hate this. I think I still prefer her original outfit. I don't hate this. What do you mean I can change Torgal's appearance? Oh, that looks awesome. Icy blue Torgal looks amazing. We're not gonna change him though. He's a good boy exactly the way he is. Ooh, I like the storm cry. Yeah, I'm fine sticking with my original outfits. I very rarely change outfits in games. I like sticking with, like, the intended outfits, you know what I mean? I don't know why. I just do. Goblin coin? Yo. I have my own private balcony? What the fuck? I feel like I have way more than I should compared to like anyone else in this whole base. I don't think that one person should have this much stuff. But I also don't think that ultra-rich people should exist in the world, so... There's some... There's a little... I don't think that any one person should be so much more important than anyone else. I know, that's one of my most controversial takes, actually.
Oh,
One of my
most
controversial takes.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
He's keeping an eye on the army because he's only
Still
has
can't
one
work
eye
that
left.
one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I stand by it. They didn't need to give Ultima that ass. If you're wondering about this new board behind me, all in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Okay, I'm guessing quest board. I'm guessing some kind of quest board.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sanbreque's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sanbrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you
Sorry.
not fear for your home?
I accidentally kicked the mic.
Oh,
It
dark
happens
clouds are
sometimes.
wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
Tomes! I was looking for him before.
Adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Because I was gonna say, surely, like, we will be able to level him up by now.
Look, it's Sid.
Hey, Sid. It's me. Oh, this is cute. Lure me up, buddy.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
She called it adequate.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
It's fucked up.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What a sad existence it would be
seem
without
well.
Moogles.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Hi, Zero.
I'll be back soon.
Hello.
I should get some rest while I can.
I know you really like this game. I know you did. I am enjoying it a lot so far. I'm having a blast.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Upgrade? No. Okay.
You wish to study the tomes?
Just checking. Tell me about Vivian. A scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the disposition of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetales, of which she herself is fond, was gifted to her by fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Okay, good night, Petey. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're doing well, Zero.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I feel like it's still pretty obvious for people that he used to have the mark. I feel like it's not really hiding the fact that he had a mark, you know what I mean?
I don't know. Perhaps I should.
A giant scar on your face in the exact spot and shape as what the mark used to be. The elixir's 10k. I'll buy one as a backup.
You'll not find a better price than that.
That way I have it, in case I really need it.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Reports, letters, and other important missives are just to Clive or placed on the table. Yep. The Republican army marches on the Empire Twin side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
I don't like to praise the Republican Army
How far
at
we've
all.
come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
I wonder if they would address the fact that he
Summoning an
saw
icon exacts a price not
Joshua.
easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
How old were you when you realized that a phoenix down is the down of a phoenix bird? Because I was way too old when I realized why it's called a phoenix down.
It was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Right, so that is why he's looking for Ultima. Okay.
Do you think he will ever come back?
Well, part of
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Stop it. Meanwhile?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
How much do you think this game and the Mother Crystals are inspired by climate change, by the way?
The world marches ever
How
closer
much
to
do you
its
think?
end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother.
So it's like, surely this whole game is just a metaphor for climate change. Right? It's soon? Yeah, so like it's the down of the Phoenix.
Clive, a moment, if you...
It's the thing that
my
revives people,
apologies,
which
I
makes
didn't
perfect
mean
sense.
to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Well, finding Martha is our priority now. Crafting against our metaphor for climate change. Yeah, it's
Martha leave the rest.
For sure. That is a big inspiration. This. Climate change or religion is bad. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes both. Batman took her? Dude, I want to watch the Penguin so badly.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
A new quest is available. I don't see the quest marker though. Oh, probably. Okay, it's over there.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Aww.
Allow
So I
me
can
to
get
educate you.
Holy shit, what? By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, you can see the state of the realm and learn more about the current ongoings in Valistia, revisiting the Nine Tails past. Okay. Yo, this is cool.
Study it well, Clive.
Current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as we progress through the main scenario. Dude, this is awesome. This is very, very, very cool.
Here's the latest information I have.
You can view the relationships, yeah. An all-new feature is now available by pressing Grand Cast. Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening the feature, select the characters to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. I wish the current peace could last forever. Jill says to Torgal, oh, this is when they were kids. He's such a naughty boy. Clive is very kind and strong. The Phoenix, I'm sure you'll be fine. Dude. Come back safely. Where did he go? Let this be the end. You shall be my final sin. Unconscious. I'm glad you're safe. Holy shit, this is awesome. Such a brave boy. Yes, you are. You are such a brave boy. Let's make Sid proud. You left us with some big boots to fill. A master could not hope for a finer hound. He's been thinking that about Torgal forever. Ugh! Okay, well this is very, very cool. The company's best friend joined forces with... hates. This is so much more in-depth than I ever thought it would be. It shows like who kills who and everything. Like this is... holy shit. Carries on the legacy of allies, traveling companions, avenging Cid, mortal foe. Former lovers, yeah. I feel like Cid is missing a couple of former lovers lines on this. Just like,
Thus
just a few.
ends today's lesson.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Okay, so I want to go for that side quest. Is that down? Yes. Oh. Held a message for a reason. Misogyny. I don't know that calling Cid a slut is necessarily that misogynistic. I don't necessarily know if that's like the peak definition of misogyny. But I'm not gonna contest it.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Look, Cid was a free spirit, okay?
Everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then.
That's okay.
That's one way
There's
of
nothing wrong with that.
And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch
What
might
is this thing
stave
about
off the
Tets
rot
and
for
the
a
lemon
week or
tarts?
so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Olivia, stop being misogynistic.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here.
Wait, I
sees
didn't
it
see the
that
quest
way.
name.
To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I
Chalk
once
and
heard
balls.
the thorny pitchers of Curltail
Nice.
Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
That's very funny. That's very funny. We got everything in here? What is that? Inaccessible. I mean, I'm sure we'll unlock that eventually. Let us go here first. Let's do the cock and balls quest. Cause you know, I have my priorities. I'm gonna go with no fall damage. You know what? I'm gonna go with there is probably no fall damage.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
I don't get it. I definitely need to get a better Garuda attack. Because I feel like Garuda is very good. Jesus Christ. I got 50. I panicked so bad for a second there because I saw the Steam pop up. I saw the Steam notification. And I thought that someone was messaging me on Steam. And traditionally, if someone messages me on Steam, no one has ever messaged me on Steam aside from, like, stuff that makes me really fucking anxious. And I felt my heart rate go up drastically right then. I did not enjoy that. You never use that ability? I mean, that's fair.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
I got you. I got you, bud.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argos?
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
See, that's the thing, Olivia. I'm pretty sure I have disabled Steam message alerts. I'm pretty sure I have already done that. It's just the flashbacks. The flashbacks got to me. I just got an upgraded version of the Badge of Might. I'll definitely equip that. That's an extra 5 attack power. Also, do I have enough for this? Sure do. Yeah, let's get the tornado. Replace the Wicked Wheel with the Aerial Blast. Damn, right, that should help a lot in combat, especially against multiple enemies. Especially against them big groups.
What happened here?
Uh-oh.
Come on. We need to find the others.
It's dark and grey, so, like, everything that's shit,
Stop
obviously.
staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Let's get you to Physica.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Surprised I didn't see him stream message when I'm playing Dead by Daylight? Wait, do I not remember? Did I get messages during Dead by Daylight? Or is that just a thing that people do because people are awful in Dead by Daylight?
It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
I keep seeing these elevators and thinking that it's dead end because I don't see that they're elevators. People are awful and do that. Oof, that sucks. I've heard so many bad things about the Dead by Daylight community. It has never made me want to play Dead by Daylight. And like every now and then I'll get a hankering to play the game. Hasn't been for quite some time though.
Up ahead.
I don't know that I'm ever gonna play that game again. What I will play, though, is the new Supermassive game. The casting of Frank Stone, which is a Dead by Daylight crossover.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
That lasted so long? Like, that lasted an unreasonable amount of time. And it's already like a quarter off cooldown. What the fuck? Why would you ever use anything else? Oh, I guess we're fighting the spiders? No, I don't want to fight the spiders. I'm okay not doing that. You wanted to stream. The mod wanted to send you a message because you killed him, but you're so close. Dude. Why do that?
Too late.
There might still be someone inside.
Literally, why do that at all? Now I want to see what the Master Thunder ability is, too.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
I'm sad that it's not off cooldown yet. So I would have fucked them up immediately. That's so much fun. That's so much fun, are you kidding me? God, and here I have been thinking that Garuda has like the weakest powers. Although, I will say, very helpful for breaking stagger.
Is that all of them?
Very helpful for breaking stagger.
I think so.
Pause. Ugh.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Summon from the heavens a mighty 11 bolt deals massive damage to single target. So that's like if you're fighting one boss. What I'm wondering is how many more of these are we going to get? Because like there's space for plenty more. I'm guessing what I'm terrified of is that at some point we're probably gonna like absorb Shiva from Jill. And scared. I'm terrified of that.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are.
Good night, Delulu. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I interrupt the gameplay for a moment. For good reason. He's got to make sure that everything is right before he can sleep. He's got to make sure that all the blankets are exactly where he wants them to be. And that they have been spun on the appropriate amount of times. This is important. Alright, he's done. Alright, he did it. Crazy little boy managed it.
Last one.
If only.
Hello, friend.
Lady Summerhog, thank you so much. Thank you for the 7 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind.
The Black Shields
Thank you.
will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He ain't a survivor anymore.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I'm getting a new type of currency now, and I don't really know what to use it for. Like, they are just throwing a whole new currency at me right now. Which is fine. And I'm sure it's gonna come in handy. I just don't know what it is. Every time the questing pop is really on TQ. That's very funny to you. I get it. That's all you need. If I thought that you needed any more than that, I'd give it to you. But I only give what is necessary. For if I give more, then you'll start to expect more. And I have to keep your expectations in check, otherwise you will be a problem for me. So I'm glad it gives you amusement. This motherfucker will not know what hit him. It's a bounty? What does that mean? Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. Well, a fight is always an option. Defeating these notorious marks and earn him not only renown. Oh, that's what it is. Renown? Or is it rare material? Okay. Oh, I'll absolutely fight him. Are you kidding me? It even has the Final Fantasy 14 Hunt icon!
There's a floating eyeball.
Oh, that's cute! What did you just do to me? Motherfucker dodged my... Okay, no. You don't get to dodge my tornado, bitch. That's not how this is gonna work. What?!
Too slow.
He is tougher! He is a lot tougher than most things we fought, aside from bosses. I'll give him that. I can't even pull you, dude! Motherfucker! I have no idea how much this is gonna be worth it, but we'll find out. Yeah, bitch.
Give me thunder!
Give me thunder! Okay, so that is like reputation, renown, I guess. I got 5,000 money. Magic dash and meteorite. Okay, so loot-wise?
You didn't see that coming.
I don't know that I necessarily got that much loot, but I got renown and a lot of money, so... I will take that! Hi, Zero. Hello.
That must be the bridge.
Shut up, I'm looting. That was 5 gil. Not worth it. Can't believe I'm killing Mike Wachowski. Well, you know what? The motherfucker had it coming.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I love the loading screen art for all the different areas as well. It's very pretty.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Don't know what to do with renown. I don't know what that's for. They haven't told me. They just started giving me renown and then they were like, well, these quests will give you renown. What is it for? What does it do? Also, what is this? That's not a regular quest icon. They're not a normal side quest.
Oi, you there! Don't just pass me by. You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds?
Yeah, I'm familiar with the concept of chocobos.
The big ones?
There's one
Not just
standing
any
literally right
chocobos
behind
at
you. You
that.
could have pointed to it.
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Don't skip the plus quest? Okay, I won't.
Right.
So I'm guessing they unlock things or like
Where can I
important to the
find
story.
these chocobos?
Is this gonna give me my own chocobo?
Across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock.
Hello,
It's a dead end, that is. You saved
Hello
Whiteheart
there.
and her flock, you
Chicklets,
hear me?
thank you.
There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world.
Thank you
She's
so much for the
a
18
hero to us
months.
locals.
Thank you so much.
Don't worry.
I really
her when you
appreciate
see her
it. That's
right
very
enough.
kind.
I'm sure I...
Oh my god, I have a guess for this quest. He's saying, what was it, Whitebird? Something. I'll recognize her immediately.
I give those no good bastards a
Do you think this is
hiding
my
from me.
chocobo? I forget her name. The White-Winged Wonder. My chocobo is white. We haven't seen a whole lot of white chocobos in this game. Holy shit, is this gonna give me my chocobo back? The one that sacrificed herself to save me and lost an eye?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I forget her name. But if this chocobo is missing an eye...
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Ambrosia, that's the one. She is one of a kind. It's her! Oh my god, it has to be.
Looks like they went that way.
There's no way this is not Ambrosia. White chocobo pin. Wait, what? Oh, it's a quest item? That's just the feather. Okay.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Ambrosia, is that you?
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
To me, Blade!
Can I now double up? Okay. Dude, that's so silly. That's so fucking silly. I love it. Ow. Oh, that's not working. That's why that wasn't working.
Fire and flame!
Let's get rid of these smaller dog furs. Then we can focus completely on the big asshole. Ooh, shit, you were right here. I was a little bit worried that the combat was gonna feel way too overwhelming, getting more abilities and like unlocking more stuff, but it's not. It's really just getting more fun the more stuff I unlock. It flows very naturally, yeah, it's great.
It's over.
It flows very naturally. It's good. I keep saying it. The combat is really good. Hi, Remy. Thank you. I'm doing it. I'm going.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
Where?
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Oh.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! He isn't over! I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
This is actually my chocobo, and I'm taking her back.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
something like that.
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Honestly, let her decide what she wants to do. If she wants to stay with the other chocobos, like, I'd be okay with that, but I also really want her to come with me.
You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Why didn't even have a little eye patch?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod.
Yeah, the
I
scar
am.
on my face is
Pay me no
completely
mind.
irrelevant. Like, that has nothing to do with
Best be on my way.
a mark.
Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Brucey is tack. Go away. Stop. Quiet. Yay!
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh, she fast. Oh, she fast. Ooh, she jump! Oh my god, not only can she jump, but she can glide. Oh, that's good. Don't know what we're gonna need that for, but that's fun. Drinking Craig over chocobos, look! Be quick! Chocobo quick. Wait, where am I going? I'm trying to... I don't have to go to a place, I could just do this. Yeah. Any other side quest that I didn't mean? Any other side quest that have popped up? No? Okay.
Where's Gav?
Gabby boy!
I hear there's trouble.
Hey, pal.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Hi, Ken. I have
Four
not
mother
cried that
crystals
many
remain in
times.
Storm and Ash.
I have not
Drake's
cried that many
Breath
times.
near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Gav is so precious. Bless him. Otto's counter? Aligned reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. Renown. Completing side quests available through Alliant reports or defeating notorious marks found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive Renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations. Oh, so it's just the higher your renown is, the more free stuff you get? Sign me the fuck up.
What are we waiting for?
Everything has a thingy on it right now, and it's very fruit of her labors. Wait, what?
Indeed.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Yeah.
No.
You go pet him. He's a good boy. Every now and then, kids will come up to Link and want to pet him. And I have taught so many kids that if you want to pet a dog, first of all, ask the owner first. But then, if you want to pet them, crouch down, don't run up to them, wait for them to come to you. And every time a child does that, Link comes up and is like, oh, pets, cuddles?
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Of course.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you.
I bought some
She always had a
Norwegian
soft
apples
spot
the
for
other
that,
week.
see? And once they've had their share, I'll
Which,
see to
in
it that everyone else
theory,
gets
is
some.
like this really...
Here you go.
Like, you'd
Martell
think it would
apples,
be
they're
really
called,
good.
in honor of her memory.
Norwegian apples are not that good. They're very
See
sour.
that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
We don't grow sweet apples. I like sweet, crispy apples. We don't get sweet, crispy apples. Some people also reach in over their heads to pet. Yeah, I hate that. Because Link fucking hates it. If anything, if like a person or another dog gets like above his head, he feels super threatened and he will lash out. And I hate it when people do that. They like reach over his head to pet him and then he goes, no, fuck off, go away. And then they keep doing it? Like, that's such a normal thing that they go, oh, but I just want to pet you. And then they lean over further and, like, keep trying to reach over their head. And I'm like, why are you doing that? Why just behave like a normal person and... He yelled at me for this? Yeah, but what if I try again? Like, it frustrates me to no end. And then I go... Like, if they do that, I know that Link already, like, doesn't like them, and he's not gonna want to pet them. But I'll often just go, well, just crouch down. If Link is around and you crouch down, he will come up to you. Like, 10 out of 10 times, he will come up to you and want to be pet. You just gotta not be a threat to him.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
I'm also generally annoyed at other dog owners. For just like being inconsiderate in general. Not even in like keeping their dogs off leash and stuff like that, like just the way people walk. If you have a reactive dog and you can tell that I have a reactive dog, why are you trying to walk right next to me? Why are you not like attempting at least 5% to keep a little bit of distance so our dogs are not reactive to each other? Pisses me off to no end.
Backyard. For your service.
They do not look like good apples.
haven't
I
seen
understand they're working like in less than ideal circumstances and all, but those do not look like good apples.
He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Sure. But what about this free stuff? What is this free stuff you've been talking about?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn client renown, inspiring nameless benefactors across the twin to donate money or items. Yeah, okay. Respect. Oh, this has a bunch of stuff. Yo!
All yours. Here you are.
Berserker ring. Okay. Okay! I got a bunch of ability points though, and that's cool, because I wish for more thunder. Don't have enough yet. Hey, bud!
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the I need you to slay them all, Kupo!
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It is so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets I can post it on the board, see if there's anything you need to know, Kupo. I'm your Moogle. I know you are. Yeah. Well, I killed all of them already. The Angel of Death. Let's take the highest one. Oh, it just okay. So I can't like claim them and okay, well that's fine. That's fine then. Hi Sandman, how goes the murder? Pretty good. I have been murdering, all right. Hi Skier. The character you like died, but he made it very clear before he died that he was not romantically interested in Clyde. So, sucks to be you, I guess. Sucks to be you, I guess.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Quest complete. But this also didn't have like a regular quest icon, so I don't know what this is gonna give me either. If anything. Martel apples. Oh, I get it for my chambers for like my board of important things. Cute, cute. Very cute.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Cid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
It's time for me to face mine.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Should I just like leave Jill to herself?
Fly, Ambrosia.
She can figure out her own trouble. Oh, she has her own chocobo! Cute. I didn't know she'd have her own little chocobo. I like that. I like that you still see your companions even if you're mounted. In a lot of games, you don't. They just disappear when you are on a mount.
Mockery of justice.
I thought she was going to be some sort of red mage. I get that.
Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
She definitely has the weapon for a red mage.
I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
What are you implying? Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like my limit break recharges
Fare you
so
well.
quickly. Not once have I been in combat and thought, shit, I wish I got more limit break than this. I feel like I have so much limit break all the time. Like, that hasn't been a problem.
But what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Some of the harder hunt fights. I'm sure there are situations where I'm gonna change my mind on that. We'll see.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Well,
You don't
do
think these
that.
firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I was actually thinking that maybe... Ooh. Maybe this is a decent stopping point. Oh shit. I forgot to sell the goblin coins. I think I have a bunch of them. Hello? Well, my controller just died, so I think it agrees with me. My controller is out of battery. I'm gonna take that as a sign. I'll take that as a sign, and we'll save and quit here. I mean, it has been nearly 5 hours, so I think that that is a decent enough place to stop. I will be back tomorrow. I have a new schedule. For those who didn't see it in Discord, I do have a new schedule starting this week. So tomorrow, I'm actually going to be starting earlier. I'm going to be starting 1 to 2 hours earlier tomorrow than I usually do. Which means if you want to watch more Final Fantasy 16, or if you just want to hang out and have some chill times, you gotta be here earlier tomorrow, because I'm gonna be starting earlier. So that's where we're at right now. With the new schedule. We're gonna show up in Cosmos Chaos. The thing is, with the new schedule, we're gonna have a lot more Europeans. We're gonna have, it's more European friendly than America friendly. So we're gonna be getting all of the troublemakers from Europe are gonna be around more. So that's the whole thing. Be ready for that. But yeah, we'll continue with this tomorrow a little bit earlier than normal. So just be aware of that. I do post in Discord every time I go live. And I use an opt-in notification role. So if you join my Discord, you are not going to get spammed with @everyone's. Which is one of my pet peeves when I join a new Discord, is they tag @everyone for every little thing. I don't do that. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for watching. We're gonna raid. Holy shit, Medeo Mike is playing Stasis Bone Totem. Dude, I fucking love this game. I fucking love Stasis Bone Totem. I love to death. It was such a good experience. I loved playing it. I still think about it. Mike is playing it. I've known Mike forever. He was one of the first people that I got to know on Twitch. And he's a fun guy. First thing you do when you join a service, mute @everyone. Yeah, I don't like it. I think that it has the opposite effect. I think that more people will mute you if you tag @everyone all the time. I think that you'll end up having the opposite effect. I don't think you should do it. More fun when anyone can @everyone. Yeah, that's always a good time. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Go say hello to Mike. Tell him... Actually, don't tell him anything. It would be a spoiler. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your night. Have a lovely day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, and I shall see you when I see you. Bye.